Right, I think I should be ready. Hello, everything's working. No technical difficulties just yet, and that is exactly how I like it. I also need to... That's muted. Why is that muted? That's no longer muted. Good. So, hello, welcome. You may have been wondering where I've been, because I've not been around very much recently. Honk. Honk, honk. And to answer it truthfully, I've been right here. So last weekend, I don't even remember what happened last weekend. I think on the Saturday, I just caught up with some band things. Why can you hear me? Oh, well, it's because... No, that's muted. I don't know. Why can you hear me twice? Have you got two things open? Are you being special? Oh, Mazda can't. It was on your end. That's fine, that's fine. I'm just making sure nothing else is broken. That's fine. So, yes, no, last Saturday, band things, I was caught in the pub. Had the Discord link in... Oh, okay, that's fair enough. Yeah, so last Saturday I was in the pub. Quite simply, with my bandmates, so that's why I didn't stream Saturday. Friday... I think Friday I just couldn't be bothered, I'll be honest. I was here, I was home. I might have had... Oh, maybe I had some coursework to do. I can't remember. Last weekend was out of my mind. Sunday, obviously, we had D&D, which went really well. I believe... I want to say we've got the next one penciled in for the 10th. 10th of July. So, fingers crossed that goes off without a hitch. So, look forward to that. I didn't stream yesterday because I was at a meal, again, at a pub. I was at the pub. It's getting quite common, that, actually. Now, we had, it was an award-giving evening with the rifle club I'm part of. So, I was meant to put out, like, an alert saying, yeah, no stream tonight, but I forgot. So, you live and you learn. But we're here today, doing some trains. I actually just... Before the stream, I started up the game, and I just decided to quickly look at the store to see, obviously, whether the DLC is on sale. It is. It's on 50%. So we've also now got access to, as part of the campaign, we've got access to... No, we don't have access to it. I thought, or is it free play? Might be in free mode. It's in scenarios, that's why. Yeah, in scenarios we can go to Mexico, or we can go to the Great Lakes, or we can go to South America, or Great Britain and Ireland, or Germany and surrounding areas, or France, but we won't go there. We don't like them. Or Northern Europe. And down under, we've got some Australian things as well. And Japan, apparently. I don't know if those DLCs have actually downloaded yet, but we've got quite a lot of extra fun things we can do. Yeah, I don't think the DLC have downloaded yet, so let me just call up Steam quickly and see what I can do. That one. My buttons aren't... Well, my buttons are labelled, I'm just very dumb. So let's just quickly get Steam back up and get these downloaded. Come on. Is it Control Tab? Nope. That focus Discord instead. Control Shift Tab? Nope. Alt Shift Tab? Nope. Control Alt Tab? Nope. How would you get up the Steam overlay? That is the question. Oh, I can't actually do it that way anyway. I'm going to have to... Yeah, it's supposed to be Shift Tab. Why is that not working then? Let's just call up Steam. Get them downloading. Got a whole bunch of drivers and stuff which I should have updated, but I haven't. Library. Where would I find it? Where would I find it? What are we doing? Railway Empires. That's under R. R comes before S. There it is. I definitely bought the DLCs. Newly acquired, yes. Add your DLC here. There it is. Why won't you... I bought it all. Why won't you let me do the thing? Mexico. There's already my Steam library play now. I am confused. Download. Start to complete. Nope. Don't have to download anything extra, so why won't you recognise that I've got it? Do I have to restart the game? Maybe I've got to restart the game. Hang on. See, I knew we'd have some kind of technical difficulty. We can't have a fiery stream and not have technical difficulties. Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, I think it's recognised it now. We've got a different splash screen. And that is very much a different splash screen. Yada yada yada. Oh, is it just the Japan ones I don't have? Is that what it is? Scenarios. There we go. It recognises it. Not Japan. Okay, Japan's done separately. So let's get Japan while it's cheap. Are you cheap? You are cheap. Add to cart. There we go. Purchase for myself. Yes, let's purchase all the things. I've got to love the Steam Summer Sale. Absolutely top quality. Come on, this window didn't pop up earlier. Ideal, right. We have DLCs. So, let's go back to game capture. Ta-da! So, we're going to continue doing the campaign, because we were working through chapter 5, which I think is the last chapter. At least for the campaign. And we're not doing too badly. So we are working in the Sierra Nevada desert. And we weren't doing too badly. Oh, hang on. Do I have to load? Is that what it is? The west. Yes, there we go. What time? That was the most recent. Let's load that. Let's see how far we got and how far we have left to go. So, let's just pause. No, I can't pause. How do I move the... Why can't I move the WSD? I thought I could. Bugger. How does one controls? Is it arrow keys? No. I swear I could navigate around the map using AWSD before. Scarlet Edge, no. So middle mouse does that. How do I am confused. Why is the cameras not working? Okay, I can change that, but I don't want to change that. I just want to move the screen. Maybe it's just going to have to... Oh, left mouse button and drag. There we go. Yes, please. I wonder why that changed. Who knows? Either way, I think everything should work now. There we go. We'll do it that way, because for some reason WASD doesn't work in this game. And I always thought it did. So I can't remember how the hell we managed to navigate around the map beforehand. So it wouldn't have been scroller edge because that's not how I roll. Oh well, we'll do it this way. I don't want to do it this way, but we will. I must be missing something really obvious, I think. And my middle mouse button stopped working properly, which is really, really irritating. Right, so let's see what we've got. We've got our tasks. We need to connect 8 rural businesses to the network by 1865. Okay, we're going to need to work on that one. That is going to be our high priority. We need to reach a population of 100,000 in Sacramento by 1867. So we need to focus on that one as well. Transport 50 passengers from San Francisco to Pronto Mori Point without stopping. That's slowly happening. And we need to do that by 1869. The optional tasks is reach population of 50,000 in San Francisco by 1866. So obviously you can't see the... Yes, you can see the date, that's fine. So yeah, we're in 1864, so we've got a couple of years to do that. And we need to build a university in San Francisco. That one should be easy. So, rural businesses. So we've got these ones which we can connect. And probably these ones up here which we can connect, and that one there we can connect. So they only care about meats. So that one down to there, that can be done. They're meaty. They've got a brewery. They've got a brewery. And they are textiles. So we need to hook up Collins Preserve. We've got West Farm connected. We've got it connected, but is it actually running anything? Yes, it is. West Farm to Gold Beach. So that's doing that, which is fine. We can edit that line, I think, just to make it a bit more profitable. Because our trains are not being very profitable at the moment. Let's just quickly hire all the staff we can. We don't need a bandit. Market cry, what does that do? Increases mail or passenger volume by 50%. Good. So we'll do that for... Alright, it does it for everything, that's good. Let's go for comfort. Promote comfort. It's been a long time since I've actually played this game. So let's try and figure out what we need to do. So I think first things first, we need to try and get all these connected. I think that's going to be our best bet. So we have 300,000 in the bank, which is good for us. That is a very solid amount of monies. So let's build a large train station, because I'm fairly sure with this we can definitely get those two there. We can get those two there. There's got to be some kind of control that I can use to move the camera. There must be. I always thought it was WASD. Oh, hang on. My keyboard's not working. That's why I couldn't move the camera. My keyboard has stopped working. Okay. Ah, now it's working. There we go. Problem solved, guys. I don't know why the keyboard wasn't responding, but it is now. So, that is good news. Technical difficulty number 2 has reared its ugly head, but we have fixed it. Okay, so we can we get 3 of these in one thing? I don't think we can. So we can definitely get those 2, or we can get those 2, or we can get those 2. So these cost 200,000 each, so I'm just trying to think logically. Now I can get those 2 as well. Can I get any of these with... I can just... not quite. Not quite with those 2. Definitely not with those 2, definitely not with those 2. I can get those 2 of one of these, so with my 300,000... it's a shame I can't get 3 of these with one station. Okay, so we think this through logically. Oh, hello. Apparently Q&E rotates a building. I never knew that. Why don't they explain that in the instructions? And they might have done, I might have just forgotten. So we could probably put this station there. Before I go too far thinking this one through, Los Angeles needs cattle, so I can get that from there. Everything else needs hops, I believe, which we're going to need to put a single station up there. That's fine. So let's go with the... You want to ban train stuff? Okay. For 10 minutes, we're not going to do anything with the trains. We'll just do tracks. So joke's on you, because laying tracks and planning stuff out usually takes about 10-15 minutes. So we're not going to do train stuff, we're going to do track stuff. Track stuff and station stuff. What I'll do with this particular station, if we line it up so it goes almost perpendicular to that bend, we should be able to send a track off left and right, which would be perfect. Yes. So put a station there. I'll probably want a station there for those two. So what else we can do is we can just put a single station there. Now actually, looking at this, we could continue this track out and around and pass it through this little mountain pass here. Because then we can bring it round to Bodie and up through to Carson City. So that... Tracks is train stuff. No, 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 no. You banned train stuff. You banned train stuff. That is stuff to do with trains. Tracks is not train stuff. Tracks is track stuff. Trains may run along the tracks, but that is a different matter. Le tracks, indeed, le tracks. Okay, so yeah, we're definitely going to need, because they want cattle, so we'll put a small station up here, and we'll connect this small station to one of those tracks down there, and we'll pass it through. I've only got 66,000, so I might need to take out some loans. Customer is always right. Indeed. So when did you ban that? I should have actually paid attention to the time. It doesn't give me any timestamps, funnily enough. But it's fine. I reckon by the time I've finished laying these tracks, that'll be fine. I need to refocus the window. There we go. So, station has been done. We can afford it. Why won't it let me place it? Oh, because it actually does need to... You can't just place it in the middle of nowhere, apparently. Oh, no, it's because of the stupid slopes. Yes, we'll go for a round of applause. That's a very long applause. Right, tracks. Track construction. How are we going to do this? I think... we'll take it from the two middle tracks, because middle tracks are always the best bet, because I can always split them that way. That is a very steep incline. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Okay, I can do 17%. Any advance on 17? 13 maybe. Oh, I can get down to 11. And that's going to get prohibitively expensive. 14's the best I can do, I think. I am going to want to have just a set of tracks running out. just to start with. So if I set it to there and then bring it round. Oh, 16. Ouch. That's fine. I can adjust that one there, so I can do it 11 and 16, or 14 and 14. I think 14 and 14 is going to be... That's still very, very steep. I'm not sure how I can make it less steep unless I make it really, really wiggly. And I don't particularly feel like doing that. So I think we're going to need to, when the time comes, we're going to need to do extra powerful locomotives to get up this slope. And that's, so if I bring it sort of round... You know, I could maybe take it across to that point there. Okay, where's the node gone? The node's over there. Let's bring that one back through. If we just switch it to this track there for a second, so we can make trains coming out this way go over to there, possibly. So that's a 5% and a... What can I do? I can do... Oh, it goes tunnels. I don't like tunnels. Don't need tunnels. Don't want tunnels. If I was to bring it around that way, for example, what can I do there? 12 and 4. I can do... Get 11 and 4. And again, this track is prohibitively expensive. And I think that's going to be my issue. It will just be expensive. And I think that's purely just because of the terrain of the area. There's not a lot I can do with regards to that. Yeah, so I can make it 8 and 7, which is better, but then it gets even more expensive. Okay, here's an idea. What if I take it from this end? If I take it from this end, go, for example, there, come down there, curve it around like that, and then join it to the track down here somewhere. So that's a 4, 6, 17. If I... Yeah, there's no way I can do that without having a tunnel. If I was to bring it up even further. Okay, well, that gets 10%. I can live with that. 9. Do 5, 5, 10. That's slightly better. But again, that's even more expensive. This is not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy in the slightest. Yeah, just look how much higher up that is. Okay. 5, 5, 10% is going to be the best route for it. So we can have 2 tracks coming along here. Then we're going to have to somehow get them to turn around and go off that way. And also go off this way. I'm just wondering... Okay, we can't do any of that because that's going to be expensive. We can hook up this track to one of these. Not much we can do. Yeah, because if we go for one of these middle tracks, then that's fine. We can put a bypass in. Actually, no, we'll put it on that end track there. There's method to the madness, I assure you. Okay, so that track we can do. We can afford that. So next up, we'll be trying to connect it to this track here. We're going to need more money for that, so we'll just let the game run for a second. Central Pacific Railroad increases route length. Oh, that's us. Yes, that is us. Chief Executive Beach Bum 313. That's most certainly us. And we've added a new station. 12 stations currently connected, indeed. Yes, I know about the incline stuff. I just need monies. Give me money. Oh, hang on. There's a new industry which we can do. Is it not over in Elko? Where is it? In Winnemucca? Is that how you pronounce that? No idea. Looking at the natural resources around it, there's not a lot. And we need to do something in Prompt Murray Point as well before one of our competitors does anything. And we've currently got loans. Loans for days. So I can't take any loans out just yet. Random breakdown, that's fine, we'll get monies. So probably at Prompt Murray Point we're going to want a wood business, lumber business, a business that is something to do with wood. Oh, but I can't do anything with that just yet because it's not quite reached the goal. That's fine. We'll focus over this side. We can natural resources for this. We've got cotton. Oh, we can put another business there as well because Reading's grown. I mean, where's the nearest fruit? Nearest fruit is down there. So you might be able to get distillery going, possibly. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other decent business opportunities. Apparently there's problems in Portland.
What were you thinking, setting these newspaper hacks on me?
I know the problem. Those damned hot water pumps.
Shut up, Mr. Person. Okay, that's fine. We're doing well. Oh, we can do a lumber factory here because there's a thing there. We've got the money for it, so we'll do that quickly. Sawmills? Oh, we can build it. That's fine. No, we can't build it. Apparently. Why can't we build that? Probably because we haven't unlocked that just yet, which is most annoying. So the only other thing we can do is weaving factories, which would be fine because of those cotton stuffs there. So let's build the factory there for now. Yeah, we do definitely need to get this connected, and we're going to need a bit more money for that. So we will set it up on fast mode. We'll do some research, because research is good. Let's reduce our maintenance requirements for a bit. What else can we get? For 100 research points, we can get the train instructions. Or we can save up our points and get the consolidation to 8-0, which I think we might. I think we'll do that. Let's do that. Okay, so that's just new trains coming out. That's fine. So, oh, we've got loads of money. We have loads of money. So, a bunch of breakdowns going on, but we're not going to care about that. We are going to hook this track up to the network. So what we can do is we can come over here. Okay, this isn't going to be as cool as I thought. Oh, this is going to be so expensive. Okay, how far on this band can we go? 11%? 10%? For 110. 10% for 110. Okay, we can do that, but we do need to ideally connect it to this other one first. No, we don't. do that, but there is no way in hell we're going to be able to get the other track in there. Absolutely no way, no chance. We could probably do it as a single track up to the station, and we can branch out that way. Oh, that's even more expensive. And doesn't even work. Okay, right, get it to there. 13%. 12 and 11. Okay, that's slightly better. I just want to do a bit of a I want to get a bit of parallel tracks going, so I can probably do that there. 9 and 12. Can I get any better? 13 and 11. No. So I can do 9 and 12, that's for sure. And that's fine, because I can bring in another set of parallel tracks, bring it down this way. And I can have a crossover point at the bottom here, just before those signals. So that could work. That could absolutely work. Or I can try and grab this track here. And just move it up slightly. There we go, so we can do 9, 12, 12, 13, 11, 12. Yeah, 9, 12, 12 sounds good. That's 14. Don't want to make it any higher if I can. 11, 9, 13. 11, 12, 13. You know what, I can probably do that, and I can probably double track that now. Which will be ideal. Although I do want that one to go to that one. But that's fine, we'll make it work. So let's grab that one and move it there, but it's now 11, 12, 14. We don't want that. Okay, we can do 11, 13, 10. Oh, there we go. You get 11, 13, 10. I like the sound of that. Or 14, 12, 10. That's probably going to be the best we're going to get, if I'm being absolutely honest. So we'll pay and build for that. We'll try and get the... There we go. So we can get the parallel track going alongside there. So I should be able to shift left click that away. There we go. It's a nice 13% incline right next to that. And we can then do the same thing on this side, hopefully. Bring it parallel for a little bit, and we can drop that down to there. That is 15%, 14%. Can we get better? 12%, there we go. I like the sound of that. And it's on the correct side of the track. So, all in all, not terrible. So we'll pay and build for that, and we'll do the same thing down here. It's 13%, but again, we'll have to live with that. So now we've got this set of tracks coming in. Which we can make work. Because trains coming into this station, we can swap them over on this side. Yes, that would work. So we've got... Do we need to do swap overs on this side? Probably. So what we'll do... let's grab a supply tower very, very quickly for $30,000 dues. Oh, I don't think that's going to give me quite enough to do the diamond points I want, but we can try it. We can definitely try it. No, we can't do that. I suppose we could do it afterwards, because we're not going to cross over between these two sections here, I don't think. Yeah, because if we're not crossing over between the two inside tracks, which I don't think we are, what we can do is we can cross over these parallel tracks a bit further down. Yeah, we'll do it that way. So we'll leave those where they are, and then basically directly after them we can have them cross. Like that. Same thing on this side, we'll have them cross over just so that trains coming into the station can get out again. There we go. So what this means is trains coming into the station will only use these left two tracks, I think. Which means those two tracks can be trains coming in from outside. That makes sense. It will make sense. So that gets this connections up and running. Now these two are being fed by that one there, so this the hill fattening ranch can be fed into Los Angeles, so we'll do that next. It's been more than 10 minutes since train stuff has been banned, so we're going to do train stuff. So we can go hill fattening first to Nolan fattening down to Los Angeles and back again. Why not? Let's do the. Let's just make sure the lines look right. No, because they're returning on the same line. Why are you returning on the same line? Just discard changes there for a second. Signals. You've lost your directions. Why have you lost your directions? Did you not have directions to begin with? There we go. That's better. Oh, you lost your... I know why you lost your directions. It's because I put this new junction in. There we go. Right, so we can put a stop sign there. We can put a stop signal there. We can put a stop signal just before that one. Auto signal these ones. Ideal. So... now we can put the train in properly. Set up rail line. Hill fattening, Nolan fattening, Los Angeles. There we go. So it'll go up on the left, come back on the right, swap back over just before the supply tower, and then it'll continue on through. I've got a feeling that supply tower is going to cause us some issues, but we will wait and see.
What's the problem?
So we'll add a
Too long
locomotive.
intervals between maintenance, poor quality fuel, incompetent staff.
Is that the... I think that's going to be the... no, we need a freight-focused one, which I believe is going to be the number 51 Dragon. Purely because it should be able to handle the inclines. I hope. There we go. So what's San Francisco not getting? It's got a demand for grain which it's not getting, and it's got demand for wood which it's not getting. Demand for beer which it's not getting. Why are you not getting any beer? Bad condition. Oh, is there no maintenance shut up here? Yeah, no, there is. You've got a maintenance building. Who else has a maintenance building? I might need to make a maintenance building partway down this route. I think it's too far. Oh, I should probably put one on this end as well. There we go. That would do it. Okay. So, trains running up this route here. What have we got? We've got the... Reading to Sacramento, which is running with beer. We've got Reading to San Francisco, running with meat. We've got San Francisco to Montgomery Point, who's waiting. What are you waiting for? Waiting for Winnemucca to Elko. But there's nothing on this track. You're running up the wrong side. The bloody... Okay, I've not done the signallings properly here. There we go. That's why... Look at that. That's supposed to be going in one direction, but it's not. And that is why this line's been jammed up. How could I not see that? Right, what we're going to do is right in front of this train, we're going to put a crossover there so it can get onto the right track. I'll put a bit on that. Come on. Don't outbid me. Give me what I need.
You know what? Just take it.
Nice. So what
I
we'll do
don't
is we
want it
can
anymore.
remove that section there. What it means is this one can run through. That one can run through. And it's all, why are you going to that platform there? No. Okay. Right, let's go for hire all these train staff. Can I build a Dewberry yet? Can I build a lumber business yet? No. Can't build sawmills. Apparently we don't know what sawmills are yet. Who'd have thought it? Okay, so, Reading, you do beer. Where are you getting your hops from? Let's go for city, no, flow of goods, grain. You're getting them from there. I don't have a station there, so how are you getting it by train? Where is... I don't. I categorically don't. So how is that being transported by train when I'm not transporting anything by train?
You really should pay more attention to the maintenance of your locomotives.
Yes, I probably should, but I do not care. Actually, I do. Let's just go down here a second. Let's add a maintenance building there. We'll put one down in Gold Beach. Okay, so we need to... Let's hook up the grain to the network. In fact, actually, let's set up a new train line as well. So we can go from Noland fattening to San Francisco and Sacramento. And back again, just make sure it chooses the correct lines. It looks like it has. So we can absolutely do that. Freight only. Locomotive, number 51 Dragon, purely because of the inclines involved. Although actually on the return journey it's not so bad because it's going uphill with an empty load, so it should be fine. That's fine. What we will do is we'll add a maintenance building there. And then what we will do... oh, missing operating supplies. Is there no supply tower down this route? Oh yeah, no, it is. There's one there. That's fine. So the next port of call, let's hook up this business here because quite a few places need hops. Or barley or grain or whatever this thing is. So let's build a... See what we can get with the large train station. We can definitely get these two here. We can't quite get those two together. So let's go for a small train station then. I'm going to adjust my seat because I'm sinking. And... right. Oh, bloody hell. Look at that incline. Look at it. Look at it. It's a massive hill. Okay, so looking at the terrain, at the geography, our best bet to have a non-excruciatingly painful incline is to possibly put the train station as far over here as we can.
Shouldn't you also leave a bit of room for more efficient rail systems?
Shut up. We'll put the railway, we'll put the station there, and we'll try and connect it through to there, I think. Yeah, there we go. That's a nice 3% incline. It's got a few bridges. Oh, and that is expensive. 96,000. Can I do any better than 3%? Not if I don't want to spend an arm and a leg. Okay, I can get the cost down to what looks like 75 grand. So let's put that there. So I mean, ideally I do need to turn it around and go that way as well, but I suppose maybe. Yeah, why not? There's only going to be one train running, well, maybe two trains running this route. So let's just try moving that there. Curving it around to that, that's 4%. I mean, I can live with that. I can bring it up to there for 5%. I stretch it around a bit more. I mean, I can, but it doesn't make the numbers any better. Okay. I suppose we could do that. Let me grab that node. Let's pull it down a bit. Can I make it back down to 4%? Or was it 4%? It was 4%. There, where it won't let me connect now. Okay, let's drag it to there. Drag that one back along. Yeah, no, I think 5% is probably going to be the best I can do. Obviously, I'm going to need to run a second track along there to be able to connect it properly. So we'll put it there, just by that signal. So we'll pay and build. We'll hook that track up to there, and we can just bring it round there and join it in, maybe? Or... okay, I think that's probably going to be as close as we'll get, maybe. Oh, we can do... okay, we can do that. There we go. I was going to say, because we don't need to double track it all the way up. Yeah, so we can do that. Take it around to there. And what we'll do is we'll do the same thing this side and bring it up and over. So we'll grab it from there. I've just realised that... actually, the game audio balance, it seems fine, I think. I'm sure you guys would let me know if it wasn't. So we can bring it up to there. Can we slide that one in? Oh, we can't! No! Bugger. Okay. Yeah, game audio seems fine to me. That's fine. I just can't see any of the numbers. Okay, this is a problem. We can't connect it there. So what we'll do is we'll undo that section quickly, and we'll categorically focus on getting this section hooked up first. There we go. So we'll do that one. We'll take this one from probably about there. And let's hook it up about there. That's about right. Can I switch it over to that track? I can. There we go. So if we do that side first. So that will go in there. Yep, that's good. That looks good to me. And then what we can do is we can do it easier by doing that side next. Oh, but that's too... why is that too... It's really frustrating. Right. Let's demolish that track. We will do this. I'm determined to get this one right. Right, let's just hook that up to that. And what I can do is just drag that node to there. So let's just give it... Yes, I need it to have a bit more of a wide radius there. I think that's going to do it. That looks like a really nice wide radius. Looks like a nice gentle curve. The game should allow me to do this now. There we go. So we can bring it up to that. It's about 6%. It's a bit more than I wanted, but it's fine. So what we can do is we can just drag that until it works. Like that. And just about works. I just thought of something. Let's just think. How many stations is this going to service? So that needs to go from Commons Preserve to Reading down to Sacramento. We'll probably have a couple of trains doing that run, to be fair. And we've got to do Collins to Gold Beach. That's just going to be a nice short run. Yeah, so let's get rid of that track. Even though I've just painstakingly spent time trying to run that track, we're going to do something a little bit different. So instead of joining straight up, we're going to parallel track it a little bit. If we can. I'll want it to come in about there. Probably run about that far and then go in. And there's method to this madness. For the very simple reason that what this will allow us to do is it will allow us to put a supply tower there and not have the trains interfere with each other. I suppose the alternative is I could put a supply tower here, because the other trains will go up there and supply up there. But where's the fun in that? Let's keep that route clear. So yeah, we'll do this. We'll have a supply tower probably down here as close to the bottom as we can get. That looks good, so we will now pay and build for that. Are you kidding me? No, apparently that's not good enough. Right, okay. This is where my patience will get tested. See, it needs to be about in the middle of this section, really. Right, let's just get this round and hooked up, shall we? We'll parallel track it right up to the station. This will solve all my problems. Well, most of my problems. In fact, so will this. If I do that. 5%, that is a nice sweeping curve. The game cannot complain at me for that. I swear to God, if it does, I'm going to be a very unhappy fiery. Right, build that track. Likes that. There we go, it likes that. And now that I think about it, we could probably just run... Oh, we don't need to run parallel tracks all the way up. These trains going to get in the way of each other, probably. How much is this going to cost? not quite an arm and a leg, so I will take the track in there probably. What I'll do is I'll put the supply tower down here. Wait, no, shit, this one's only going to have one train on it. Oh god, no. No, we don't need to... We absolutely do not need to go that far up. Now that I've... how do I get the... Okay, let's remove that one. Remove that one. Yeah, we categorically don't need that many tracks going up that way. We need just enough to get it off the main line, if it's waiting. And we can set it to about there. Let's put the node there. Let's try and bring that in as close as we can. There we go. Save ourselves a little bit of monies. I was going to say, if anything needs like multiple tracks leading up to the station, it's going to be this one. Oh well. So, supply tower. Boop. Put one there. Problem solved. Signals. Just go that and that. Get the nice directional signals going. Okay, that didn't do anything extra. It's fine, let's just add the signals to here. And these are two single tracks because they're going in different directions, that's fine. Trains can, in fact, let's just put a signal up there. So they can wait there if they need to. There we go, problem solved. It's my chair sunk again. It absolutely has. Oh, this is the difficulty of having a chair with a broken straw. Everything I have is slowly breaking. I'm just going to point that out. Okay, so good news. Good news is good. Good news is categorically good. So let's set some trains up. So we want Columns Preserves to Reading to Sacramento and back again. And you're going to be freight only. Add locomotive to be the Dragon. And we're going to go for the opposite route. So new train, set up line Sacramento to Reading to Columns Preserve. And freight only. Add locomotive number 21. So that's going to do its thing nicely, which is good. And we're going to do a new train. Oh. Cancel. So we're going to set up Columns Preserve to Gold Beach. Automatic. Add locomotive. Again, that could probably be the... We'll make it the Dragon. So that's fine. Let's just hire all these guys because we can. Let's just grab that guy as well because we can. Research. We should probably do a few other things as well. We can get the consolidation 280 there. That's going to be a bit better for us.
Sweet! You have a new toy.
Indeed, we've got a new toy. I do like toys. So that hooks up these guys. Yes, I'm aware. Does that not have a water tower along its route? Oh, that's got no way of getting into Reading. Oh, how silly I am. Where's that going? Where are you going? West Farm to Gold Beach. Oh, we can make it go into Reading on the way back. Set up rail line, so Gold Beach, and it can come back via Reading. Does mean it's going to have to go down to Sacramento to turn round, which then makes it not ideal. Is there any way I can get it to loop out of Reading? Can I get a loop in there? Possibly. I'll do freight only for that one. Can I... Oh, that's... No. No is the answer. I cannot make a loop round there, and I don't think I can make a loop round... Oh, I might be able to. No. Absolutely not. So the way to get around this is to redirect this track here. Let's put it up there. We'll just quickly grab that node there to go through that track there. We'll grab this node here to take it through that track there, like so. And that still interferes with the town, but that's fine because we can grab another node there and just drag it around. Like so. Can we drag that like that? I'm trying to make it as straight as I can reasonably make it. So that's fine there, that's fine there. Let's just set it so that these inclines are reasonable. Don't go bendy! Why did you go bendy? I just had you nice and straight. Right, we can move these nodes a bit further along the track, I suppose. Let's try and move that one there. Let's move that one there. Right, where can we move these ones? Let's move that node. There we go. Right, look at that. So we've got 3, 3, 3, 2. It's probably as good as I'm going to get. And because that's on the outside line, anything else will go on the inside of that and will not interfere with the town at all. Can I move that? I want to try and get it as close to that town as I reasonably can. Let's try and straighten that one out. If I just remove that. Oh, there we go. That's even better. Let's even that one out a little bit. We can get 3, 1, 2, 0 or 0, 1, 2, 1. Okay, 3, 3. That's going to reduce the amount of bridges I need, so that will make it cheaper. We'll do it that way. So let's pay and build for that. So that gets the bypass done there. And I'm hoping now that we've got that extra room there, we can get this to loop round. Just make sure there's enough room for this inside bend there. There isn't. Why won't you work? Oh, I can just about make it work there, but I can't make it work for this one here. Which means that track there's still no good. So yeah, let's pull it back a little bit more. I suppose actually it's not really where I pull it back to that matters. It can still be there. It's more going to be how far back up there it's going to connect to. So let's just deal with these nodes down here a second. Grab that one there. Move it there. And that connects nicely. That does connect nicely. The only thing I will have to do is probably bring it up that way a bit more. That should be fine, I think. I could probably take that even further up, like that. There we go, so we can get a 3 and a 0 there. Okay, I'm liking the look of that a bit better. It's definitely connecting to the right track, so that's fine. And we should now be able to get that one to loop around and connect. Ooh. There we go, that's much nicer. Good, so we can do that. So let's just quickly connect these two lines up. So one there. And we can quickly grab that one there. Bring it round to connect to there. In the nice semicircular... Oh, I don't get... Why is it not giving me another node there? It's too close to the other one, that's why. Right. Okay, we'll just take it a little bit further away, but that should still work. There we go, now we've got a node. There we go, so we can now bypass through there. So that train no longer needs to go down to Sacramento. Just throw those ones there. Let's just make sure these ones are directional. There we go. Let's auto signal these ones. Auto signal those. And that is fine. So that means we're definitely going to need a supply tower on this route somewhere. We can put a supply tower there actually. Or, even better for all trains involved, let's put it probably on this bend. I was going to say, because from Winnemucca to Sacramento, that's quite a long way. Yes, there's a supply tower there and there's a supply tower there. So let's put one about there. It'd be nice. Loads of supply towers. So that one, it does get used by West Farms Reading now, I believe. Absolutely. That's fine. So we can claim that train. Yes. Oh, and actually with that train there, let's switch which order they go in. So we'll have that one go to Reading first. So I'll come around through there, go to Reading, then come down here to Gold Beach, come back up, go back to be reloaded, save and exit. There we go. So that's on its way. That is very nice. Okay, so demand therefore cattle has been reduced because of the maximum import's been reached. What are you doing then? You're being serviced. And you're running empty. That's not ideal. It's categorically not ideal. What I can do is I could probably get a station out into San Diego as well. Just to mess with the stuff going on down here. So I might expand down there. What I do need to do, it is September 1864 and we still need another 2 rural businesses. So with the nice fat 300,000 we've got, let's just build another large train station. So we can get these two, which would actually be really useful. I'll just quickly check the terrain to make sure that they will hook up to the station. Or we can get these two. So we can get vegetables and fruit, or we can get vegetables and, fruit and sugar. Which actually these two are required ingredients for distilleries. Let's just check the terrain a second. So for this one to go down to Sacramento, that's going to be quite a steep incline. Likewise for these two, to get down to hill fattening. I mean, it's still quite a steep incline, but I reckon I can make it work. So if we put the station possibly in that direction. Actually, that's not a steep incline at all. We can absolutely make that work. And we can also run it round through that pass there, I think. So let's put it at a slight angle. It doesn't have to be... Yeah, let's go for an angle like that, maybe. Let's bring it down here so we've got a bit more maneuvering room. And let's just hook that up to the existing tracks at Nolan Fattening. I'm just trying to think where I want to run these tracks. Definitely connect it to the middle there. So that's a 0% incline there. Oh, jeez. Okay. That's worse than I thought. So to get a 0% incline, it requires a lot of bridges, which I don't want to do. So I can do a 4 and 4 with a lot of bridges as well. Or otherwise it's 7 and 9. Alright, let's just bring that into there. Managed to get to 7 and 8. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, I can do 6 and 6. That's more reasonable. Or I can just drag it out that way. And that's getting prohibitively expensive because of these bridges here. How can I get rid of those bridges? Like that. So we've got 5 and 2 and 4. Still with some bridges. Okay, I can do 3, 2, 2. Or 5, 2, 2 even. Okay, that's not terrible. Again, I don't want to have too many bridges. Do a 3, 1, 2. Okay, and it's starting to go weird on me again. So let's go put that back to where it was. Stop giving me bridges. You were literally working with no bridges a second ago. Right. Let's remove that node there. There we go. 133,000. What's the breakdown for that? Just the bridges. So we've got a section of bridge there and a section of bridge where? Oh, it's just there. Okay. Again, it's a shame I can't do it as the crow flies, but I didn't really realise just how... I mean, I can do it as the crow flies. The cargo train should be able to do it. Yeah, solid. Why not? Send it down into the valley. To get rid of most of the bridges, it's 6 and 5. To get rid of... I can do a 5 and 4. 5 and 4 is more reasonable. What if I just take it out that way a second? 4 and 3. Okay, I can do 5 and 6 there, with no bridges. See if I can find it again. 5 and 6, no bridges. 5 and 6, no bridges. That's probably going to be my best route. Yeah, I think that's going to be the best route. Which is going to be not so ideal. I suppose that's probably only going to be one train going that way. Yeah, because I can swap over to that track to come into the station there, and continue out on that track. Okay, we'll go with that.
The many farms you've connected to the rail network will bring us lots of transport requests. We could do with the money.
Indeed, we could do the money. I like monies. Monies is good. Right, so we'll hook that one up there as well. So let's just quickly do a switcheroo track. And do the same thing out over this side. Let's throw a supply tower. Yeah, just down these tracks. No, I don't think we'll need it, because if they're coming through this way anyway, they'll hit this supply tower down here. Okay. Absolutely. So let's throw a new train on this route. So train from Stark Preserve up to San Francisco and then Sacramento and back again. Freight only. Add locomotive. Oh, I can't afford the consolidation. Okay, give me monies. That's the opposite of giving me monies. That's taking monies away. Come on, give me monies. Give me the monies. Yes, please. I'd like the monies. There we go. We have the monies. So that's fine. So that'll load up there. Oh, we should also, because that's a double track, we should also probably do the signalling. Yeah, it's left on the wrong track. Ah, bugger. Right. We'll let it go until it passes the thing. Once it's past this point here, we can then change the directions and it won't get stuck. Hopefully by that point we'll also get the monies we require. Choo-choo. Right, that's left. Let's do the signalling quickly. There we go. Right, so that sends that one off down that way. What tasks do we need to do next? So we've done those. Expand the rail network in the west. So we just need to reach 100,000 in Sacramento, 50 passengers, and get 50 passengers from San Francisco to Promontory Point without stopping, which is doable. Have we unlocked the stuff in Promontory Point yet? No. Okay, so we've got 100 research points. Let's just do a thing here. So what can we do? Increase the number of passengers in every city where a company has a station. Increase the number of new applicants. Let's do that. So that's doing its thing. That's expanding. Oh, that's growing. Reading's growing really nicely. San Francisco is not. What do you need? So we need to get you beer, and we need to get you cloth. That's fine. So what trains have we got running down this line? We've got Nolan Fatten to Sacramento, which is that one there. Reading to Sacramento. Which is that one there. Actually, that shouldn't be too bad, because that should be taking beer. Why aren't you taking beer? Tyson 10-wheeler. So what are you picking up here? You're running empty. Why are you running empty? Right. Let's set up the Sacramento's growing, that's fine. So you are going Reading, down to San Francisco, up to Sacramento, and back again. No. Where is select stuff? Sure, we'll buy it.
Congratulations. But there's probably a reason why no one else placed a bid.
Yeah, it's because you guys couldn't afford it. So there's a connection bonus there, which is fine, we can do that. I'm just trying to figure out where my trains are running.
Oh, I don't niggle over the details. I don't care what the best connection is or which engine looks best, as long as everything hisses and steams. Of course, none of these men would admit that I'm the one holding the reins. Oh, but I only need their money, not their appreciation.
Indeed, I need money. Let's hire this dude to try and get the thing. There's a connection bonus there. What are my trains doing, is the question. So you're going that loop there with freight, which is understandable. Sacramento's doing really well. I need to get San Francisco to do better.
Train your own people and leave me alone.
So what we need to do... What's the main one we need? We need to... Passengers have got mail waiting, so we probably need to send out another freight train. And we need to bring in some grain, some beer. Oh, that's probably why. It's probably not going fast enough. I don't have enough grain. Where are you getting your grain from? I think you're supposed to be getting your grain from Commons Preserve, aren't you? Yes. I think I've got 2 trains on this line. Sacramento to Commons Preserve to Sacramento. Yeah. So maybe I need more trains running that line, because that's not getting enough wheat, it seems. Okay, we'll run more trains. That is going to be easy, so we'll just clone that. And clone that. And what we'll also do is we'll build a new train line from Commons Preserve. We'll skip Reading, we'll take it to San Francisco and back to Sacramento. Freight only. Add locomotive, consolidation.
Perhaps my spy should leave a little something behind next time.
We can do some more innovation, reduces that, we'll do that. I like the look at bribery. Bribery is fun. Gold Beach is growing as well. Everything's growing but San Francisco, what the hell? Okay, so the good news is we can put a sawmill here. So we'll absolutely do that. Because we can build a station there and take it down through there. That's fine. No. Right, let's grab this connection bonus for Carson City, just so that we can keep things going. We can also build a business there.
Excuse me, but could you keep
Probably
out of
another
this?
lumber business.
You're driving the price up.
Yeah, let's go for a lumber business down here. I can't afford it. I can afford it once I've got the connection up there. just sure. Analyst. Oh, that could be useful if I could pick up the loans, which I can't just yet. So I might pay off my loans. So they'll come to term in 21 weeks. Also, what tasks do I need to be working on? 1867, population of 100,000 in Sacramento. Oh, I'm working quite easily on that. That's doing fine. 1866 though, 50,000 in San Francisco. That's not quite working. Right, let's just do a quick flow of goods a second. Now, where are you going? Passengers, where are you going? Oh, I'm trying to figure out how to... What do you mean 0% transport by train? I thought I've got an express line. Okay. I need to relook at that. So Carson City, let's quickly throw up the sawmills. Let's put them... Actually, let's build the train station first. And we can put them in relation to the train station. So it'll just be a normal 2-track station. And we'll put it somewhere... like
well,
there.
everyone has to start somewhere.
Let's grab some industries, grab some sawmills. Let's try and grab... Let's put them there. That'll do. So Carson City, let's just get you connected. Let's start it on the right-hand track. That's not going to be too expensive, which is nice. So let's grab you there. Oh, look at that. Perfect. That's going to get me another 300,000. Which we can then use to connect it up to there. Like so. So we can pay and build that. So let's just quickly grab that round there, bring it in. Bring it in nicely about there. We should be able to do the same thing on this side, hopefully. So there to there, to there, and bring it in about there. Let's grab the signalling. There we go. Signals there, and there. Ah. This is interesting. What have I done wrong here? So that'll do fine. Oh, I just need to do a crossover here. That's all I need. So one to cross over to there. One to cross over to there. Those tracks don't look like... Those tracks don't join up. They don't join up in the slightest. Hopefully we won't kill anyone on that. So what we do is, now that's been done, we can do another crossover right by the station. Just so the train's coming out of the city. It can be on the right track. So let's just do some signalling. So up on the left, down on the right. Get the directions going. There we go. And that brings us nicely down to Carson City. So how do we grow San Francisco? This is the question. Oh, hello. What's this? No suitable freight for this train available. Okay. In which case, let's decommission that train. Hill fattening to Los Angeles. Is that the only one which goes down this track? Oh, there's hill fattening there. Here's only one. And apparently it's... Oh, because it's doing just that route. Purely just that route. Okay, there's a way we can get around that. Let's grab a station quickly. Yeah, it only has to be a small station. Actually, no, we'll make it a normal train station. For reasons which will become clear later. So we'll grab one and throw it there.
Why would anyone in their right mind build another station here?
Because, my friend, I'm going to move all my excess cattle stuff into your nice little town. Right, let's just do it on the inside line first, just so I can get a good land-based route. In fact, we can bring it right around there. That C sound is very loud, I must say. So there's nothing I can do about that. Okay, so let's bring it in round through there. And hopefully that's far enough away from that coastline that my trains won't be impacted too much. I will just move that there. Handle that line, so we'll just run another line right alongside it. Like that. Lovely jubbly. Crossover there. Crossover over here. Moo. Moo indeed. Let's throw some signals down. And we're going to need a supply tower along here somewhere, so we'll throw one down there. So what we can do is for this one we can set up a rail line and we can send it from Los Angeles down to San Diego as well. And back again. Freight only. There we go. And then what we can do is we can do a new train from San Diego to Los Angeles. Passengers and mail. Oh, hang on. That's fine, that's what I was on. Do that. Passengers and mail, there we go. We can do add locomotive. And we'll make it the Rogers American because it's my freight train. My express train even. Nice, that's going to do its thing. It's the fastest train on this line. Just looking at the station, 41, I can't grab the other track, 66. Okay, so that's quite evenly balanced. I guess one could say it's perfectly balanced. 42%, 0%. Why is that 42%? It's only got 2 trains. Okay, we can definitely set that one to go to the other platform here. So in San Diego, let's set it up to... That is still very loud. I'm just going to turn that down a little bit. There we go. We'll set that to use platform 2. There we go. So that's doing its thing. That should now have suitable trait available. Apparently I clicked a signal. So that's only got the Stark Preserve to Sacramento. That's got no fattening to Sacramento. Okay. So Stark Preserve to Sacramento. That's doing a full train, that's fine. I can live with that. So we just need to go Stark Preserve. So new train line from Stark Preserve through there, down to Los Angeles, down to San Diego, back again with freight only. And we can do that as the consolidation. Don't care about bandits. What does that do? Increase the number of new applicants. We'll do that. Okay, so, I mean, as far as things go, we're not doing too badly. We've got a lot of money. We just need to complete our tasks now. Are you growing? Kind of. Right, let's see if we can make any of these train routes more efficient. So we've got 39% utilization there, so quite even utilization. Oh, that's why, yeah, because it's a signal control station. Duh. Right, what have we got? We've got Colin Preserve to Sacramento. Where do you go? So from Colin Preserve down to San Francisco to do the grain, up to Sacramento, then back again, that's fine. Actually, better try, let's go for by engine type. Good area in your castle. Oh, that's perfect, that's exactly what I want. I want that one. I'm going to build a station there momentarily.
What
Nice.
are you going to do with that? You really should pay more attention to your money.
Rogers American hits 57. 57? Jesus. Okay. Let's grab one of those. That's a good point. Can I pay my loans off yet? I probably should. I can get another one. Okay, let's grab another loan. So we'll grab this loan. Yes. To pay off my other loans. So I can repay that one. I can repay that one. And that's fine. So we're stacking the loans, which is good. So I should probably make beer down here. How's the beer industry doing here? I mean, it's not doing too bad. I can't upgrade it. Okay, that's fine. What about the beer industry here? How's that doing? That's doing well. Let's expand it. And get a bit more money from there. Do I have any more beer industries up here? No. No, I do not. So I've got no more industries up here, which is fine. How's the cloth industry doing? It's not doing too good. Why not? I've got two trains, one going from West Farm to Gold Beach, and a West Farm to Reading 2. So that goes from there to Reading, then on to there. And that goes from there to there down to Reading. Why do I only have one of those? I thought I had two of them. Well, let's just clone that one. Now I've got two of them. There seems to be a queue here. Because no trains are going to that one there. Okay. let's send that one to platform 2 here in Gold Beach, or platform 1 even. There we go. You're going to go to there, you're going to go to there. Is there another train behind it? No. Which one going to? That's Collins Preserve. Okay. You should absolutely go to platform 1 there as well. Right, that is fine. Well, why is this not growing? How do I make you grow? What demand is not being met? Can't export the meat fast enough. That's because everywhere nearby does meat. I suppose I could demolish the meat industry and go for a distillery. That's going to be an easy way to go about things, isn't it? Oh, I can't demolish it. I can buy it for 200. Yep, so buy that. We will demolish it. And then we will instantly replace it with some distilleries. Start diversifying the industries here in San Francisco. There we go. And I know for a fact you're getting the fruit and vegetables, because they are coming in from... Where are you coming in from? You're coming in from Stark Preserves, aren't you? Stark Preserve to Sacramento via San Francisco. Indeed. So where are you on the route? You're on your way back. So let's just clone you. Send another one down the line. In fact, yes, at Stark Preserve you're going to prioritize sugar. And we'll clone another one. And this one's going to prioritize not sugar, but fruit. There we go. Alright, that's losing money. Why are you running empty? Right. I mean, we can... Oh, that does go down to San Diego as well. Why are you running empty? Do they just not want those resources? Probably not, actually, now that I think about it. That is like the worst place you could randomly break down train. Oh, what train are you? Roger's American. Have we got one faster? No, we do not. Okay. Right. That's fine. So now on this route we should have a significant amount of trains. There we go. So they're running their route. That's fine. What trains have we got running out of here? By engine type we have only one express train. That can't be right. Shiester, we do. We've only got one express train. Okay, so in the aftermath of the war in the east, Union Pacific Railroad labourers have also begun to press ahead of their tracks toward the west coast. Okay, nice. So what I'm getting from this is I need more express trains. So that goes straight from San Francisco to Point Murray Point. Does not stop. Yes. That's the only express train I've got along this route, which is... might explain a few things. So, let's go San Francisco to Sacramento. Passengers and mail only. Add locomotive. Rogers American. Let's just quickly grab all these people. Got an accountant. Yeah, we don't need you. It's fine. So we'll do another train. San Francisco up to Reading. Passengers and mail only. Sure, a bit on that. Business there. Let's go San Francisco to Reading.
I place a bid.
Passengers and mail only. Add locomotive. Rogers American. So that will then go up there. I will likely want some bypasses up here. In fact, I'll probably want a dedicated express line now that I think about it. Which means I might need another loan. Right. Let's just see, what does that do? Increase monthly gain of innovation points? Oh yeah, we'll do that. Right, let's just quickly go to the company and we'll grab another loan of a lot. Yes. A lot of monies. Let's quickly make a dedicated express line. Try and run it as... I was going to say we'll try and run it as parallel as we can, but considering we've got bridges and stuff to contend with, let's not. I'll probably run it parallel up to about there. Let's hit it there, and let's... So this needs... Ideally this needs to go up to Reading. There's no bridges there, so we run it parallel up to probably about there. Bring it round. Look at it back in. Oh, that's looking very expensive already. Let's fix my chair. Okay. You know what? Let's expand this. Let's expand Reading Station as well. Let's just quickly close out that quickly. Expand the station there, so I've got somewhere to hook into. That's fine, we can do that. Oh, that's why it's looking very expensive, because it's got a massive tunnel there. Which we'll fix, we will fix. So, let's just hook this one into there, because this is going to be the outside line. Or the right-hand line even. So let's just fix some of these really steep parts and really obnoxious parts. There you go, that kind of works there. Right, so that fixes that section there. Now we need to just deal with this tunnel briefly. Now we can do something like that and grab that and bring it over so it comes around this side of the... Or actually... Probably running it up the river valley would probably be easier. Can I do that? Yeah, I don't see why not. Okay, express train. You'll go on a different route. We will go on a different route. Clear planning. We are absolutely going to go on a different route. We are going to come around here. And the first thing we're going to do is try and get you up to this river over there without being too steep or expensive. And we're going to run you up the river valley. Like so. And we're just going to hook it on to... Let's just run it straight to that one there. It's not going to like it much, but that's fine. If we just hook it up there we go. So it parallels there. If I just remove... Okay, can't just remove that without it not liking it. But I can do that. So that's 3%, 2%, 3%. I could probably... 3%, 1%. Can I get that any better? Not really. What can I do up here? Okay, I can get that just down to 2%, but that goes up to 6. Then do 4 and 5. Bring that round to about there. Parallel track that one there. That's now 6. Do 5 and 5. Ideally, I do want to pass it through here if I can. I think that might be a bit too steep there. Do 1 and 3, 1 and 1. Okay, so do 1 and 1 that goes out there. Do 1 and 2, 0 and 3, 1 and 4. That's going to be the easiest there. Quite a few trains will be running down this express line, so... Yeah, let's get that in place there. It doesn't quite like that bend there, does it? So how can we... So there's a 3% there, 9%, 5 and 6. That's very, very steep, or relatively steep, should I say. So this line is still very expensive. 3, 0, 5, 7. Yeah, no, I might just make it have its own supply tower. Or maybe put a supply tower up there because that is prohibitively expensive. Let's just move ourselves around here. Put that one back up there somewhere. Right, I can do a 3% there. Get another 3% there. 4% there. 0% there. Can I raise that one? 1%, 3%. Okay, so we've got almost a very steady 3% incline. 2, 3. And okay, I think that's the easiest way I'll get an express line up this way. I'll need to find a way to get the express line around this part here, but that's fine. We can manage that. Getting the express line down to Gold Beach will be fine. I'll only need to be a single track anyway. if that wasn't a bridge section, I suppose I could possibly take a line off here, bring it under, take it up on this side. Otherwise, what I need to do is I need to do like a flyover bridge. We'll see. We'll make it work. So I guess that takes us from San Francisco straight to Reading. For a low cost of almost 500,000. So we'll pay and build that. And we will double track that because we're going to have quite a lot of passenger trains coming to San Francisco. So if that's the right hand track, which it is, so let's start from this side. Let's just parallel track that down to there. Parallel track it over to there. And let's just come straight the way down here, parallel track down to there. Lovely jubbly. It's going to be half the price of the up track, so it's still quite expensive, but at least it's not super expensive. So that's fine. So that gets us an express line to Sacramento. Pay and build. But that won't just be to Sacramento, because we will branch that off to go probably get an express line down to Carson City and an express line out to Pontomori Point. But for now it will just be down to that section there. What we will do is I'll probably move that supply tower from being where it is there to at the bottom of this section here. So let's put a supply tower, let's make it about there. And then we'll figure out how we're going to do the crossover. But, for the most part, that gets that express line, which is good. What I will do is I'll quickly go Sacramento expand station. So we'll expand that station there. And what this will allow us to do is it will allow us to send the express train at least to a different platform, as well as give a bypass platform for trains coming in. At least that's the plan. So parallel track, is there a... there's a supply tower down here. That's fine, so we'll... yeah, so what we'll do is we'll parallel... oh, we can't. Bloody thing. Right, that's fine. Yes, so we'll just quickly get rid of that. We'll run this parallel down about this far. And we'll connect it to there. Okay, so that's gonna... it's gonna allow it. I don't know how or why. It says it will. It should be allowed. I don't know why it's not allowed. It was allowing me to do it earlier. Hang on. No, it doesn't work. Oh, it does. Does that work? No. Absolutely not. So what we will do is we can... We can reconfigure where these tracks run. So we'll actually put the supply tower back that we destroyed. Deconstruct this section of track there. We will reconstruct it so it comes through to that middle section of the track. So one goes to there. One goes to there. We'll cross these tracks over. Run these tracks parallel. These can be the bypass tracks, believe it or not. Wait. No, I've done this wrong. I have done this wrong. Oh. Fook. Oh well. Right, let's try this again. Let's run this one down to the supply tower. So we can run these parallel for a little bit. So there's a waiting room buffer, and we can... Although I suppose... Yeah, it'll all work out. So again, I'll run this one parallel a little bit. So it's a waiting room buffer. Let's just run that back there a bit. There we go. And what we can do is we can cross these tracks down here. And that's where we get the debris. So that's fine. This is all good. Oh, actually no, I've just had an even better idea. I should not be allowed to have ideas. My ideas are amazing. But, yes, this is an even better idea. So what this will allow... Is that a big enough waiting room buffer? How big's a train? That big. I don't think that's big enough. So let's grab, get rid of that, get rid of that. There we go. Take it almost right down to the supply tower, I think. In fact, because of that, let's do the crossover track there. No, no we won't. Because if there's a train at the supply tower... In fact, we can just move the... You know, we can move the supply tower up, it's fine. That's a good buffer zone. So we'll cross the tracks there. We won't because it won't let me. We'll cross the tracks... there. And immediately after that, we'll drag them out and do parallel, right up to the station. Like that. Which means that if there's a train waiting to go into the station, it can wait in this section here. And if there's a train waiting to go into the station and the train is not stopping at the station, it can then just sort of bypass and go through there. This is genius. Absolutely genius. Right, so let's demolish this supply tower here. Yes. So we can build the supply tower. Probably in the middle section there. What's the worst that can happen? Let's just make sure the signals are fine. So we want a stop signal there and there. Because we're not going to... I suppose we probably should directionalize these tracks. At least that one there. No, we don't want to directionalize that track. Yeah, I suppose the bypass will only actually be used by trains coming out. So yeah, and actually we don't need to do that crossover then, because train can use either of those stations there. Yes, this is fine. Okay, that supply tower is absolutely in a very inconvenient place. So yeah, trains won't actually come out of that one there, they'll only go in. This is a bypass, whereas this one, it can go either direction. And as such, we'll do it like that. There we go. So that's this side of this station complete. Let me place the signal up there. There we go. So now we just need to deal with this side. And we need to find somewhere to put a supply tower here. I suppose probably just where it was. Or maybe just down here. Let's put it down this side of the bridge. Yeah. Yeah, let's put it down this side of the bridge. We'll put it... Oh, let's just put it there for now. So the next supply tower we're going to just need to put up here somewhere, probably just in front of that bend. I know there's trains on this track, but I don't care. Let's get rid of those. Let's get rid of those tracks there. What we're going to need to do is we'll make the middle tracks the main connection tracks. Hold on. There we go. So that's fine. So again, they'll grab a crossing there. And these will stand out a fair way, probably about that long, and then come in. And for this one, about that long, and then come in. Then just after that junction there, we can go across like that. And then there's the supply tower, so that's fine. So again, what this will allow is it will allow us to do coming into the station. Fine. Coming out of the station. Oh, it'll only do one signal. It's interesting. Makes sense though. So this is like a bypass. And again, because this is a bypass, those two platforms there can be omnidirectional. I'm just hoping this works, otherwise it's going to be a bit of a pain. Actually, I can just make... Yeah. Yeah, no, this is... We will make them omnidirectional. I've decided. Because otherwise it will just be too much of a pain. So we actually don't need that crossover there. There we go. Problem solved. Oh wait, no, we do... Oh, bugger, I needed that crossover there. I've got rid of the wrong one. Silly me. Silly me. Silly, silly, silly me. It's this one down here I don't need. Oh. Really? For goodness sake. Right. There we go. Let's just connect that one back up. It's a good job we had that supply tower there, otherwise we would have lost the entire section of track down to this junction. Which is not ideal. I don't think I can run that track there. No, that's fine, don't need to. Waiting for track clearance, that's fine. I'm just trying to make sure... Let's just quickly make sure there's no signaling conflicts down here. There are not. So we should probably signal these tracks up. There we go. And the supply tower up here somewhere. It's already in place, that's fine. So I've still got 500,000, which is good. One thing we are going to need to do is connect up the... whatchamacallit? The more clearing. Because both Carson City and Gold Beach will need the lumber from that. And we've got a connection bonus down here as well, which will be easy now. I'll just get some bonus numbers. Oh, bugger, it's still going. I thought I'd paused it. Okay. So let's just quickly grab a small station here. What's the terrain looking like here? It's relatively flat, that's fine. So I could... Arguably... No, it doesn't fit there. Okay, so what I need to do is if I put the station there... let's grab... So I'll need to curve the track round and come in through here. Like so. Let's even that out a bit more. That's actually quite a nice incline. I don't think I can get it any better, so we'll keep it like that. Pay and build there. Bring that round and connect it back in. Like so. That's going to need to connect down there, maybe. Like that. Which means that one should just connect round to there. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect. Really, that's how this one's supposed to go. So why is that one different? Why is this one different? I'm not too sure. Yeah, so that one needs to connect to that one, so I should probably connect that one. That's probably why, because I didn't connect the opposites first. Okay. Oh, no, I see exactly where I went wrong. In the construction of this one. Oh, why is it not... Literally, you worked just a second ago. Why are you being annoying? Fine, we will completely redo this. Right, let's start with this one first, because we need this one to work. So that one works there. That one works properly there. That works perfectly. Let's get rid of this interchange here, just in case it messes anything up. So now we just need to go from there to probably there. That looks like a nice curve. I like the look of that. Pay and build. Can I come around this way? I can. Here we go. Perfect. There we go. That's the nicer way to do this interchange. Right. Let's just make sure the signals still work. Let's just remove that one. One there, one there. Doot. Doot. And then doot. Doot. That's fine, that all works. Doot. Doot. Actually, let's just make those ones the directional signals there. Get rid of those ones. Auto signal there. And let's get rid of those ones. Auto signals there. Let's auto signal there. Auto signal there. There we go. So that allows us to get all our wooden stuff through there. Oh, and there's another wood place there. Nice. Hang on. Aha, that's on the correct line now. So San Francisco to Reading. We'll absolutely use the correct line. That's literally just a direct route. And it should be by far the only train on that line so far. Which is fine. So let's grab a new train to go from Moor Clearing down to Carson City. And take passengers and mail only. And then take it to Reading. Nope, freight only even. Add locomotive, and you can be the Tyson 10 wheeler, because I don't think there's too much incline involved. And then let's also do a new train from Moor Clearing to direct to Gold Beach. And then back to Reading. Again, freight only. Add locomotive, the Tyson 10 wheeler. Nice. That goes there. What's no suitable? Oh, it's that one again. Okay, we'll just, for now, we will just manage train and we will just delete it. We don't need that train anymore. There's no good freight. Because Los Angeles is also a very small town, so is San Diego. That's fine. Let's do the connection bonus for this one. Fairly sure we could use the corn. So where's the best place to connect it to? Probably down over there. If we get the station down here, we could probably connect it through there. Let's just grab you, promote comfort. Let's go with the Dewberry. Let's put a station. Small train station. So we want it to be about here, going in roughly that direction or so. Let's try and get it as far down the slope as we possibly can. Like there. Because we should... Oh, that's a steep incline. 7%. 7% is not bad. So let's put it there. And again, we can double track that. Up to about there. Which is nice, and out this side we can just join it to there. That's a nice 2%, I like that. Can I join it from the other side? No, I cannot. Okay, we'll just do it that way. There we go. And just tuck it in there. Adjust the nodes and boom. Do that. Now what we can do is just do the signals. Again, we'll auto signal there, and we'll also set the directional signals there. Auto signal those bits there. Problem solved. Let's just set up a train from Walker Farm to Los Angeles and on to San Diego. And we will do that as just automatic, and we'll send a mixed train, probably the Tyson 10-wheeler. We'll send that one down. And likewise, a new train here, so Walker Farm to San Fran, then off to Sacramento. Again, we'll do this as freight only. Add a locomotive. Again, it can be the Tyson 10-wheeler. I don't think there's too much incline involved with this. There we go. So this bypass line is working a treat. I don't care if Sacramento turns its back.
Oh, don't make such a fuss. A bit of bad press never hurt anyone.
It's fine. What we need to do quickly is find that express train we've got going. Is it coming from this train? There we go. San Francisco to Sacramento. And just make sure 16%, 6%, 208, 50%. So we'll make sure it goes through to... Oh, that's not the express train. That one there. On that train there. We'll just keep bidding on that thing there. So we just need to make sure it goes to track 4.
It's probably just another one of your little mistakes, but could it be that you just placed a bid?
So Sacramento track 4. Oh, bugger. Yeah, I can't put it to track 4 and have it still turn around and come back. Interesting, okay. I can send it to track 2. I can still turn around and come back, so we'll do that. There we go. Okay. See, let's grab some more research. Maintenance standards, we'll do that. Again, we'll quickly hire a few more people. You're a surveyor. What do? You reduce... reduces the cost of new routes. That's fine, we'll do that. And a headhunter. We don't need you. My chair's sunk again. There we go. Okay, so we've got quite heavy utilization of this track at the station. So what we'll just need to do...
Oh dear, there seems to be a
Let's
little
probably split them out a
problem
little
with one
bit.
of your locomotives.
Shut up. Okay, let's just go for a practical problem plan here. We've got an express train which goes all the way out this way. And we need to get a certain amount of people out that way. So what we need to do is we've got this express line here, and we need to carry, basically carry it through these junctions here. And down through here. Now once it's on this line here, it's not a problem, because very few trains are running on these lines down here. However, it's just getting it past this Reading junction. Although I may have a solution. Whether it's a good solution or not is yet to be seen. But let's just get a... Let's get it to branch off here. So I'm going to have to curve it round. And ideally, I don't want any more than a 3% incline. What I could do... bring it around up like that. And then bring it down on this side. Something like that. That could work. If I raise... oh, that makes it 8%. If I just bring that node round a bit more, that makes that 4%. Come on, come on. What's it interfering with? You can't be interfering with those industries over there, surely not. Right, let's drop that down. Okay, so I've got 1, 3, 3, 5. Okay, I can do 4. Nope, that stopped working again. Okay, 1, 2, 4, 2, 2, 3. Okay, what if I just close that gap up there? Okay, that's not working brilliantly. That makes it 0, that makes that one 4. I mean, it's better than what I was getting, that's for sure. So I'll bring this one back down. So just this little circle thing to get around this junction is going to cost me the best part of 70 grand. Okay, so that gets that to 1%. So that's 3%. I mean, most it goes as 4%, which isn't brilliant and not ideal, but that's a lot better than what it is. So that's still left. No, it goes to left. That's fine. So what we can do is we can just add a bit of track there. Doesn't quite go anywhere just yet, but I just want to make sure that we can get this section done. Where's the supply tower? The supply tower's down there. I don't particularly want to lose it. But, oh, actually, I shouldn't lose it. If I delete the section of track, it should only come back to the junction, I believe. So the question is, can I run the parallel track? Yes, actually, is the answer. There we go. That actually... Oh, actually, that gives me two sections of 4%. Which isn't brilliant, but I'll take what I can get. So what we'll do is we'll accept that, we'll pay for it. That gets us a bypass around Reading for this express line. And allows us to continue down to... You're trying to ban Rail Empire stuffs. That is a ludicrous request. Seeing as that is the game being played. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to just sort of sit here and stare intently at the camera for 10 minutes? Is that what it is? Because I will. I'll waste 10 minutes doing nothing. Sing for us. Ah, no. You've bought the wrong thing. You wanted to sing a song. Then get an instrument out. Unfortunately, that is not what that redeemable is for. Yeah, see, my Mazda gets it. Now, the thing is, Josh, with these channel point rewards, for these ludicrous ones, I can just, you know, reject them. So, sucks to suck. Okay, it's going to be a difficult one to try and bypass some of these other bits. But I'm definitely going to need a line to go down to Carson City. I can tie it in just there, so I don't need to expand the platforms out, because not a lot goes through there. I might just have to quickly have a look what goes through here. There's an express train which goes in there, but that's fine. Yes, but reject too many and the people will lose faith. I mean, yeah, but I only reject the ones which are absolutely stupid. Such as the one which means stop playing the game. Okay, that one's fine. That's got an express train on it. So these are just doing express lines, really. So throwing another express train onto that line is fine. I can just do a bypass around those stations. So yeah, I don't need to add more platforms there. So what I will do is I just need to tie it into that line there, have a line which goes around it, and do the same thing around the other ones. Just get... Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I see what you mean now. I see what you mean. In which case, I might change that. I might change that point reward redemption from ban in-game action to take a break. Have a break, have a Kit Kat. Yeah. Let's see if I can do that right now. Channel points. Nope. I have to expand that out. I swear that... Oh, there we go. There's a 3-dot menu. Manage rewards. Here we go. Manage rewards and challenges. Where are you? Where are you? Where's ban in-game action? There it is. Edit. Let's call it break time. And description can be have a break, have a Kit Kat. There we go. Let's make the cost a bit higher. Cooldown and limits redemption cooldown. Let's make it 60. Limit redemptions per stream. Let's make it 6. That's just per user. That's fine. So we will save. Ta-da! That should now be live, I think. Channel points. Break time. There we go. I might change the cost of that. Depends how much it gets used. Right. So... let's refocus the game, and let's think about how we're going to run these lines. So this one... how much utilization does this get? This has quite a lot of trains, but once we're past this junction here, it literally just goes down to 1. So we can reconnect it on that side of the junction, I think. Likewise, down to this line here, it's just the 1. So... yeah, we can reconnect it probably there. Okay. This is actually fine. So we can grab that one there, run it round through the supply tower here. We can honk. We can edit the course of this track in a second. But we'll break away from the parallel for a moment, just because West Farm gets in the way. Honk. And actually, instead of taking it on to the other side, honk. Instead of taking it to the other side of the junction, we could, in theory, join it back here, and it will save us a whole bunch of faff. Honk. Honk. Yeah, I think we'll do it that way. Saves us a whole bunch of faff. Oh, what the fuck do you want to do that? No, don't do that. Come back this side. There we go. That works quite nicely. Or I say quite nicely, relatively nicely. I'm just wary of maybe if I want to connect this wood producer up at a later date. I'm going to struggle getting it across this line here. I suppose I could probably take it around this way over there and come back round. We'll see. I mean, for now, more clearing is doing more than enough work. So, let's hook that one up into that line there. Let's hook this one up to this line over here. We're not spending as much money as I thought we would, actually, to hook these lines up. Okay, you're done now? That's good to know. Good to know. Right, there we go. So we can hook this one up. So this comes... this one avoids Reading. And we can reassign a train to that line, but they should take that one anyway, because it's now the most direct route to San Francisco. And actually what we can do, that's the left-hand track, and that one's left-hand track, so... okay, that feels wrong. No, that's the left-hand track, that's why it feels wrong. So that goes to there. Okay. What we will do is we'll just hook it up to there, maybe? Yeah, that can work. Next we can hook that one up to there. Oh, we can't do that. No, we absolutely cannot do that. We'll do it for that one though. So this goes to the outside track. This feels a bit wasteful, doing it that way. But I can do it that way, and it doesn't actually cost me... Oh, it's like a quarter of the price for a start. Yeah, that should work. So let's adjust that node a little bit. I don't want the bridges. I want this node to line up with these ones here, just for the funsies. There we go. So that will allow us to get trains from Reading, or express train from Reading out this way as well. While also allowing us to bypass Reading, because Reading can be a... Well, I intend Reading to be a relatively busy station. So we'll send some trains down here to go to Gold Beach. And seeing as we've got the money, why the hell not? Right, so that one goes round to there, that one connects round to there, and that should go in there. There we go. Look at that. Whilst at the same time, we now need to get over this river here. So we need to do something like that. And then we can reconnect it back through there. Oh, actually no, we don't want to connect it to that track, we just want it to run parallel. I don't think there's any other tracks which will concern me. Is that on the left? No, that's on the right. That's the right-hand track. Oh, god dang. Okay, hang on. Well, I know it can work now, so that's the main thing. We can run that one parallel to a point. Or not, apparently. No, absolutely does not want to run parallel. Okay, we'll get rid of those points. That's fine. Yeah, we'll run it out to something like that. Bring it back in. Come around. Follow this track down. Through the supply tower. And because the way the game works with parallel tracks, it will absolutely not allow me to run a parallel track through there unless I do something like that. And bring it back in. And the same thing here. Out. Back in. And we can run it down to... Oh, there's another bridge there. You know, we'll just keep that there for a moment. And we'll close out of that because we want to just quickly... Gold Beach is growing again, so let's just quickly grab the station and expand it. And of course the tracks are on the wrong side. God dang it. Okay, so let's grab a supply tower, just so we can reroute these tracks. Let's just place it here for now. Gonna have to ditch all the other planning we've done. We can do that. Admittedly, it is an endpoint station, but I don't care. So that one goes to there. That one will go to there. There we go. Hook those up. Cross those tracks over. So this track we're going to want to basically run via the most direct route, Hopefully not the most expensive route. Around maybe there. Hook it up there. Bring it up there and then hook it in there. There we go, so let's drag the node out there. There we go. That's going to cost me 330,000, mainly because of these bridges here and those ones there. And that doesn't actually... Why don't you like that? Apparently it doesn't like that. Okay. Let's get a 3% incline there. Get 2% incline there, and it still doesn't like that. But it does there. So 3, 3, it's going to cost me 500,000. Just for a direct route which isn't stupidly steep. If I was just to bring that over that way, that reduces it by a significant amount. It's 3, 4, 3. I just raise that by 1. 3, 1, 1, 4. So I'll raise that. 1, 2, 4, 3. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 on the incline there. I think that's as good as I'll get it, and it's only going to cost me 400,000. But, you know, it's going to be worth it, I reckon. And if I want to connect this sugar cane industry up to that track there, I absolutely can, and I shouldn't have too much trouble with it, I don't think. If I just move... How cheap can I get this? 1, 1, 4, 4. Two, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I don't think I can do much better than that. Unless I route that round there. So it comes in just before the tower. Oh, that's gonna... Nope. That's a big old nope from me. I could probably do that. Can I get 3? I can get 3. There we go. So we're looking at an average of 3% incline there. Two, 2, 3, 3, 3. That's fine. I can live with that. And again, if I was to connect a station there, it can go under this bridge and connect up to the track there and up to that one there. So absolutely fine. Again, that's going to be a bit more expensive than I was hoping for, but that's okay. Because the parallel track which will run next to it. I was going to say, I say parallel track. Yes, I do want a parallel track for this. For reasons which will be made clear later. 12%? Where's that 12% coming from? There is absolutely not a 12% incline there. It's lying. Game, you're lying to me. Just make sure it is parallel. It is. It's only going to cost me half price because of the parallel tracks, which is fine. So this gets us a express train from... So we can get an express train from Reading down to Gold Beach, then from Gold Beach down to San Francisco. And we can also do Gold Beach to all these others up here, if we just connect another bypass. So let's just go there and there, do that. auto signal down there, which will be fine. That brings us right up to here. Oh, I am going to have to do a cross point there. Nice. Okay, so that gets us that sorted. Let's get a cross point going there. And make sure there's one on this side, which there is. So now we need a bypass to get round here. Which will be fine, because what we can do is we can grab probably from about there. Out to there. Yeah, so do that one to that one, and we'll just make sure that we can snap to there, and that works, it accepts it. Which means we can then grab to that one, parallel track it to there, and it's not going to accept that for whatever reason. There we go. Oh well. My god, Reading is looking extremely horrible for a track. And what I can do, maybe, cheekily, he says. Okay, if I can make a connection here as well. Oh, I can! I can! This is very cheeky. Very, very cheeky. Because it means that if Reading is for whatever reason busy, I should be able to bypass Reading entirely. Like so. Let's just get the signals up and running for here. There we go, do that, and we'll do that here. So if there's an issue, the game will let me know, but it looks like the signalling is absolutely fine, although completely horrendous. Why won't you let me place a... Okay. Weird flex, but I'll... fine. So let's grab some signals along that line there as well. Apparently there's no signals there, which is odd. Or there. So we'll fix that, and there might... Nope, no room for extra signals there, that's fine. I will just quickly redo the signalling here. Apparently there's... okay. I got rid of these. Okay, that works. So these signals are all done. Up to there. Those signals can be done. So that's fine, and it joins onto this section, which doesn't need any extra stuff doing to it. So this is good. Okay, I believe we are good to go. So, let's run some more express trains. So on this section of track there is just that one. So I'm going to clone it. just quickly not manage the train. We're going to just view its route. It's going the wrong way. Absolutely not. Why are you going that way? How is that the shortest route? Okay. There is another way we can get around this. Oh, but it's going to be a struggle because those businesses are... Do I own them? I do. Okay, well let's just demolish that industry. It's going to cost me a bit of money. And then I'm going to have to rebuild it on the other side. Distilleries on this side. Let's build them back there. That is a big ouch, because that cost quite a lot of money. What it does allow me to do is it allows me to build a separate train station here, which we can use for our express trains. So let's rotate it around this way. In fact, can we get a... I'll do this one. Oh, that is way too long. Yeah, there's no way I can fit that one in. God, no. My gosh, that is way too long. Okay. So I'll do it manually. Just go for a normal train station. Apparently it can only fit in that way around, so that's fine. We'll run that train station there. And what we will do is if we throw down a supply tower... I mean, I could redo this line completely. Let's just throw down the supply tower there. Get rid of those tracks there. And run it to there. There we go. We'll cross those over. Nice and easy like. Grab some signals. Set them up. Where's the supply tower? There's a supply tower up there. Supply tower there, that'll be fine. I'll keep that supply tower. Okay, so next up. Supply tower there, which it goes through. There isn't a supply tower on this route down here, which we can rectify. So next up is going to be getting those trains which I just made onto the other station. In fact, all the express trains need to go to this other station now. Which is going to be interesting. So those, let's just quickly grab, set up rail line, and we don't want you to go to San Francisco 1, you need to go to San Francisco 2. And save that. Yep, that's fine. And we'll do the same thing here. That one there. So that's got a breakdown for the weather. So that goes San Francisco 2. So this one needs to go to San Francisco 2 as well. So rail line, Ponte Point. I can't afford that. So that sends you to San Francisco 2. Again, with a priority of passengers. And get rid of San Francisco 1. Save. So they're all waiting for each other. Oh, hang on. Who's waiting for what? You are waiting for Sacramento to Commons Preserve. You're waiting for that one up there. And you're waiting for the one in front. Yes, I can see why this could be an issue. So let's just demolish this supply tower there. That clears the way. That's fine. What's this? Breakdown. Oh, there's a whole bunch of weather breakdowns. Okay, so all the trains which are on this track so far.
Oh no! It looks like one of your trains has a problem.
Shut up. Bugger. Because of the way things are, because I've changed the track, all my express trains are no longer using that track, and so I can't actually see them unless I go through here. So we've got Los Angeles to San Diego, which isn't one which goes this way. That doesn't go this way. Los Angeles to San Fran 1 doesn't go this way. Los Angeles to San Fran 2. Huh? You even get to that station. Hang on. Oh no, that's fine. That's just the second train for that. Sacramento to Reading. That's a direct line, and you're going on the right track, so that's fine. No, you're not. You're on the wrong track. No, you're on the correct track. It's literally the only track it can use. I can change that. San Fran 1 to Reading. You're on the wrong... What? Why are you going that way? What are you doing, train? Oh, because you think you're on the wrong track. Duh. So let's get San Fran 2, get rid of San Fran 1, save. So you're going to come here, you're going to turn around and come all the way back. That's fine. Hi these guys, I've got a new accountant. Is level 1, but they get on better. Sure, let's go for a market crier. One for safety, and we'll do the other for comfort. And let's finish doing these express trains. San Fran to Sacramento. That can only go that way. Montgomery Point. San Francisco to Los Angeles. San Francisco to Montgomery Point 2. You're on the correct track, aren't you? Yes. Alright, I need to focus on San Francisco. Okay, so what have we got there? San Fran 2, Montgomery Point. All the express trains we've got. Yeah, whatever. I'll bid on that. We have, along this route, we've got San Fran 1 to Sacramento, Reading to Sacramento. You shouldn't be on this route. No, wait, yeah, no, it's the only route you can go. Okay, so the only express train on that route is San Fran 1 to Sacramento. There's no other route that train can take. With this one, if I just do a joining track here. I'll do something sneaky. So I'll take the track from probably there and try and join it down to there. That is a very steep incline. Oh, that is a very steep incline. Hang on. Probably pull it back to about there, maybe. And again for this one, pull it back to maybe there. Okay, that's slightly better. What that would allow me to do is, or actually I could probably take it from a bit further back. So that should allow me to get an express train to Reading from Sacramento without getting tied up too much. Let's see, where can I take it from? This is the age-old question. It's going to have to be from back here somewhere. That's a 19% incline. No thanks. Let's grab that one there, grab that one there, just cross over, and I just need to grab that one there. Will you cross over? No. If I move you a bit further along. There we go. So 2, 3, 3, 3. Doesn't look terrible. There we go. Now, can I double track that is going to be the question. Oh wait, I'm going left to right. No, I need this one to actually be... Oh, frick. Okay. So let's just connect this one. Right hand side to right hand side, that's fine. Let's just quickly make sure that connects through. There we go. And I just need to pull that one up that way a little bit. So 3%, that's fine. Okay, I think that will work. So now what I just need to do is grab that one, parallel track it along here, and connect it through there. It thinks that's 139% incline. It's absolutely categorically not. But that's okay. It just says it will work, so it will work. I'm not sure how this junction is going to work, but we'll see. This is so we can get the express trains off this freight line. So what we'll do here, grab some signals. Good, it's already inherited the track direction. That's fine. So we're going to have an awful lot of express trains on this express line, but it should be fine because they should all be running faster than each other, and they shouldn't be held up at any stations because of all the bypasses, in theory. So that's fine. So for the Reading train, I'm going to want to direct that train to probably track 4. Reading to Sacramento. Sacramento to Reading, there you are. So you need to go to Reading 4. There we go, ideal. Oh, those trains should absolutely not be taking that line. You should, these ones should not. Okay, so Sacramento to Gold Beach.
I know the problem.
Make it go
Those
via
damn
Reading.
hot water pumps.
There we go. That keeps it on the same line. That's fine. So what other ones? Collins Preserve to Gold Beach. Which direction are you going? Why are you going... No. So Collins Preserve. Why are you going that way round? What's broken?
Thanks to your work, San Francisco is on the way to becoming a real metropolis.
Oh, I see. Oh, I need to get it to track 3. There we go. Manual priority change. Oh, I just completed one of my tasks. I don't care about problems
I
in
have no
Sacramento.
idea where this reporter might have gotten his information.
Tasks. Yes, reach population of 50,000 in San Francisco. So we've done that. So by 1867, or by the end of 1867, we need to get a population of 100,000 in Sacramento, which is why we're working on improving the express trains. So we're getting there. Okay, so what other trains are using this bypass, which shouldn't be? West Farm to Reading 2. Is that, again, is that another issue with tracks? Yes, it's Gold Beach Station. You need to go to track 3. There we go. That fixes that. Any trains using this track which aren't supposed to? Nope, they're all going fine. Let's grab another promoter. I need you to promote Sacramento. Let's go for a reporter on Doc Murphy. I do anything with Pontomori Point yet? Nope. Can't even see what they want. Right, let's go. Let's get more express trains up. New train, stop rail line. So we want to go from Carson City to there. Passengers and mail only. Rogers American. New train, Carson City to there to Elko to Pontomori Point. I'm back along those lines again. Passengers and mail only. Add locomotive, Rogers American. And we'll also do a setup rail line. Again, these sets of towns. And back again. that can be automatic. And we'll put a mixed train on that. Sacramento's growing, which is good. We'll put the Tyson 10-wheeler on that one. Yeah, they can have it. Alright, 8 more innovations. Increase applicants, reduce construction costs of tunnels. That could be useful.
Now, you didn't expect to win against me, did you, my dear?
Nope, but I just wanted you to spend all your money, Miss AI. So, what have we got going so far? Definitely come down Bodie
Thanks to your
through.
work, Sacramento has become one of the most influential cities and a hub for our rail network.
Nice. So we just need to do a university in San Fran and 50 passengers from San Fran to Promontory Point without stopping. Now, I've got a bit of time for that one.
Oh no, it looks
Which is
like
good.
one of your trains has a problem.
Right, how's that doing? Oh, why is none of that going by trains? Because apparently there's no trains running from this station. What the hell? Nice, so Central Pacific Railroad, we've got a company value of 19 million, which is us, which is good. So apparently we've never actually set up a train route for this one. So where are these guys getting their meaty boys? They're not. Oh god dang it. Right, that explains why things were going badly. Actually, let's do it the other way around. That's much more sensible. Automatic, add locomotive, Tyson 10-wheeler. There we go. I thought I dealt with that, but apparently not. That would explain why the growth's been so bad. Right, so if we're going to build an industry here, what can we build? We could do tailors. Yeah, let's build a tailors in Sacramento. Let's put it there. And let's build... We need a university in San Francisco. We can't do that yet. We can over here. So university increases innovation points by 4. Museum increases satisfaction by 10%. Tourist site increases number of people visiting the city. So sure, let's go for a... Let's go for a tourist site, why not? That's a bit... Oh yeah, that's doing well. Let's expand that industry. Random breakdown bad condition. I don't care. Let's just add a maintenance building there. Let's add a maintenance building here in Carson City. There's a connection bonus for Bodie, which is going to be easy mode, so we can absolutely do that. We can't do anything with Promontory Point. Okay. So, let's get on the express train route, shall we?
Typical. What you don't understand, you drag through the dirt.
Basically. Right, what trains have we got coming down this route here? Quite a lot. Got a few express trains. Okay, nothing to worry about down that way. What about... what have we got? We don't have a train from San Diego to San Francisco, so we can definitely do that. So let's do that. Let's go new train, set up rail line from San Diego out to San Fran.
Invest a little in your train's reliability.
That's fine. That's quite a long route, but that's fine. Passengers melt only. Add locomotive. The Rogers American. We'll bid on this. We don't want the AI having this. In fact, we want this for ourselves.
I only wanted to drive up the price.
So this is good. This is good. Just making sure all the audio is fine.
Luckily, there are enough fools willing to invest in a well-run
Oh
railroad.
bugger, are they investing in me?
I just cannot show them too clearly that it belongs to me. Let
No.
them think that they're the geniuses, just as long as the majority of the profits ends up in my pocket.
That's fine. I don't care. No one's going to be able to buy my company out from underneath me anyway. Right. Oh, that's why they expanded their thing down there. That's why they were monologuing. Okay, I'm just trying to think what a good industry to go down here would be. There's not a lot of natural resources, I will be perfectly honest. Maybe a tailor's. Although we've got you can probably get the cloth down there from these other ones. Right, let's just have a look. I want all my express trains really to go to that platform there. Let's just set up rail line. Just Sacramento on track 4. Oh, you can't get to track 4. Let's set you up on track 2. That's Reading. No, track 4. Track 2. There we go. Okay. So what trains come through here? Commons Preserve to Sacramento. She come through here on the way back? Is that what it is? No, only on the way up. Okay, even then it only comes through. So I won't use it as a bypass, which is annoying. I could. Oh no, it does. Sacramento. There we go. Comes Preserve, San Fran, Sacramento. So on the way down, it will go straight through. On the way up, it goes to that one. Let's just add it to there, and we can make that one on the way down to track 1.
Unfortunately, the human component is always the most error-prone part of a locomotive.
sign that one. Let's swap them over. Right, so we inventor, what do you do? Gives me 90 innovation points. Oh, I can live with that. Yes, please. And then a mediator. Sure. Oh shit, I accidentally fired them. Whoops. That wasn't what I was meant to do. I thought I was supposed to be hiring them. Yes. I need you to promote Sacramento for me, please. Actually, no. Promote... Where are you? San Francisco. So likewise, how can I get rid of some of the utilization on track 3? Start reserve. Which way are you going? You come up to... You're terminating, so you can only use track 3, or you could use track 2? I suppose, yeah. Sacramento, track 2. Right. Oh, bugger. I didn't save it. I mean, I can unlock a new train. That's freight. That's freight. Do I get any... Yeah, that's fine. Do I get any better express trains? Answer is no.
You were lucky no one else placed a bid.
That's a better freight, but that one's even better. Sure, I'll go for that one for now. Yeah, I'll take over businesses. Why not? Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm trying to get rid of as many trains on track 3 as I can. Any 3 trains would send to track 4. Start reserve, San Francisco again. That's another. That's one I've just done. What's up, rail line? Okay, this is a terminal. Okay, you've got to be there. We can send it to track 2.
A little
Sacramento.
competition creates business, so my new station won't do any harm.
I don't care where you're expanding to. But I've just noticed one of these towns up here has a thing, an industry which we can put in. So what have we got around here? There's grain, there is grain, we've already got beer. What can we do? I suppose I could probably... Is there any coal around here? If there is, I could probably get in on that and connect it up. I don't think there is. I don't think there is at all. I genuinely believe there's none of that resource on this map. So toolmakers is out of the question, so ceramics works. Yeah, just looking at the rural businesses, there isn't actually a lot up there. I suppose what I could do is I could connect yeah, no, there's really not a lot up here. That would make sense. So let's just get another sawmill up. Why not? Or a dairy farm. Dairy farm could be interesting. It's not going to be particularly successful, but I can get a station up here and make it successful, I suppose. If I was to get a station up there, I'd want to put it on that left-hand side. And in fact, we'll do that now. We just want to... we'll just go for a normal train station. Let's put it in that way round.
What? Another station? That's not a nice sight.
I don't care. So we can just bring the tracks round this way. This is the left-hand track. Bring it down here. And then connect it up about there. And there we go. We can bring it up, connect it to there. Jobs are good. Let's just make the cross track there. Bring it all the way down here, and we'll try and loop it round into this town here. Oh, but apparently it doesn't like that. For some reason it really doesn't like that. But that's okay. So what we can do is we can I suppose what we could do is we could probably do that. No, I can't do that either. Okay, what we will do is we'll put a supply tower back up here somewhere because it's going to need one. We'll get rid of that back to the supply tower. Right hand track to right hand track. We'll just quickly make a path which would work. Left hand track to... Oh bugger, I've done it in the wrong order. That's fine. So that track needs to go round to that right hand side. We can do that by just dragging it somewhat like that. Grab that one. Like that. And from back here somewhere, we'll do that track goes to that track. That one goes to there. It's much better. Signals. There we go. So that's the signaling done. Let's just make sure that's fine. Let's get rid of those signals there, do that. Okay, lovely. So that's that track set up. And I do have the cross junction there. So that is absolutely fine. So we just need to supply that with dairy products. Now, there are no dairy products up this side of the map, funnily enough. The nearest ones is either down there, which is quite a trek, or down here, which is even more of a trek. Not only is it a trek, but that is very unfavourable terrain. Extremely unfavourable terrain. Oh, is this the Grand Canyon? I don't know, but it's certainly a canyon. That much is for sure. Yeah, so that one's very unfavourable to get to, because it would require us having to come down here, round here, up here, ignore some of these mountains here. Yeah, no, we'll take it from here. New train, set up rail line. Noland fattening. We want you to go. Ignore that. We'll go to Sacramento, and we will ignore Reading, and we will go to Nampa. Sure. We'll come back there. And come back down. Just make sure it travels along the correct line, which it does. Come back to Sacramento. Freight only. Add locomotive. Let's go with the consolidation. Oh, and while we think about it, actually, with the Sacramento thing, because it's a through train, we can set it to that one, which is done, and we'll set it to track 1 on the way back down. There we go. Let's hire some more people. New accountant. No, we'll ignore them. So we've got a couple of auctioneers, but we don't need them.
I would
Purchase that
have
one.
chosen something far more exquisite.
Shut up. You old bin bag, you. Right. So let's just see what connections we've got here. I clicked the signal, dang it. More clearing, which is that one there, to Reading, which is fine. And we've got a couple of express trains out. We should probably get some meat in here as well. So let's go for a freight train from Sacramento up there, up to Carson City. One of our capital coupling today is really nice. No, I'm not paying blackmail. I don't care how little it is in the grand scheme of things. It's the principle that counts. No, I'm not paying the demand. This can I? I can. Here we go. So we can build a university and complete that task.
And as is proper for a metropolis, San Francisco now also has a university.
Nice. And we'll do the same thing in Reading, as we can. Are there any other towns which we can build something in? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's connect Bodie up to Carson City. Just to get that connection bonus.
Good luck with this cute little station.
Oh yeah, we need to add an industry here as well. So let's go for I could put a distillery here. Actually, I might put dairy products here as well, because I can route the track from here through there and cover this one as well. So let's go for some. Oh, I can do a paper mill. I didn't even see the paper mills last time. Oh yeah, we're definitely going for paper mills. Absolutely. Right. Let's run some tracks. So that one up to Carson City. Don't care how much it costs or if there's bridges or anything like that, because money is no object to me at the moment. Let's grab those. Do the same thing down here. So this is going to be the fun part. We're going to route a track from Bodhi, and we'll try and get it through this pass here as cheaply as we can. It might need a little bit of finesse, but we should be able to bring it round here. And was this the left-hand side? Yes. So we'll need to probably bring it round top of that farm there and connect it in through there. Yeah, we'll connect it to the middle. I've got an idea of what I'm doing here. Yeah, because I should then be able to bring an express line. I might be able to pull it along that river valley there. Well, it might just be quicker to go up and around. I don't know, we'll see. Should allow me to get some loops going anyway. Yeah, so actually we'll put it on that side for now. How many? Oh, shies! Got loads of bridges. Oh, loads of them. Right. Let's just drop that down so and have a look at what the inclines are like. Any more bridge? I mean, small sections of bridge like that is fine. Okay, that's a 0% incline there. 2% there. 2% there. 4% there. That's not brilliant. 8% there. Okay, I could probably stand having that amount of bridge. Okay, I think I can probably get away with that amount of incline around here. Okay, so I can get it down to 0. Which is good. So that needs to go up or down to reduce that one. That needs to go up. Okay, so that's a 1% there. Now, it's going to cost me 500,000 to build a track which goes around the mountain. Just out of curiosity, how much is it going to cost just to go straight through? Let's just get rid of these. So tunnel to go straight through. That's going to cost $1 million. It's easily going to cost $1 million. But it's a 0% incline, which is interesting. Oh, that's going to the wrong track, isn't it? That's the right hand side coming down, so it should be going to that one there. Yeah, even with the perk which allows me to get tunnels for cheaper, that is still excessively expensive. So I can get it for half price if I go the very long way around. However, by doing it this way, I could... I mean, I suppose I'd probably go straight through the mountain if I was going to do an express line. I mean, again, money's no object, but I do like having money. So if I was just to bring it out there... I mean, that reduces the price with the same incline. So I'm not going to be too fussy about how much it costs. 1%, 1%, 0%. 500,000. There we go. That's a much more reasonable price. Let's pay and build. Let's put a second track down. So we've now got a link. We've got a... Oh, and that's even cheaper. Lovely. So what we'll do is we'll just do something like that. And we will do the same thing over this side. We will drop a supply tower in here somewhere. Because they're important. Let's put it down there somewhere. There we go. The other thing I want to know is how much will it cost to take a track straight down here and join it up somewhere down here. $1 million, of course, because of all the bridges. What if I were to drag it so that there weren't so many bridges? That's also a 3% incline, so it's not ideal. It's a 3 and a 2, but that's not much cheaper. What about there? It's even more expensive. What if I was to bring it up there? 800,000? Okay, that one almost got me. That one almost got me. I wasn't expecting that. I didn't see that. Well done, Fox, you're getting better. So. Yeah, this is going to be prohibited. I want to try and avoid the incline, because it's quite a steep incline there. Thank you for the subscription as well. Oh, you've resubbed for 12 months. It's your sub birthday. It's your subscriber birthday, that is. This is still a nasty incline. So to avoid the incline... Oh, well, there we go. That route right there. Very almost perfect. Look at that. So I can do it for about 400,000 with... a 3% and then 0. Okay, I can live with that, I think. The question is how am I going to hook this up to the station here, because that's the down line. To hook it up into the up line is going to be difficult. Unless I move it down to hook in here, which I don't think I can. So I'll likely have to just completely redesign this junction. But it's fine. Knowing that I can do it is half the battle. Yeah, there's a lot of trains which use Sacramento. I suppose I could make a second station. Don't particularly want to, but I could do it over this side. We'll see. We don't nearly have enough money to worry about that just yet, anyway. But we now do have a nice long loop. So let's put a new train. Set up rail line. We'll go from Stark Preserve round... Oh, we haven't finished the signalling. We have not done the signalling at all here. So up on the left, down on the right. That was almost bad. Right, up on the left, down on the right. It goes up to Carson City. There we go. So the signalling's been done now. So what we can do... So let's just get a nice big freight loop going. So we'll start with Stark Preserve. I'll run it out to Bodie. We'll run it out to Carson City. We'll run it through Reading. down through Sacramento, and we will hit San Francisco on the way down. So just a one massive freight loop, because we can. Freight only. Add locomotive. The biggest, baddest freight train we can buy. Choo choo. And we'll do the same thing in reverse. So let's just grab a new train. And again, we'll start it from Stark Preserve. So Stark Preserve to San Fran, up to Sacramento, up to Reading, down through Carson City, down through Bodie, and back to the start. Again, freight only. Biggest, baddest freight train we can find. We'll just set them going, doing their thing. We will also do an express train from Bodie to Carson City. Passengers and mail only with the Rogers American. And we'll also do Bodie to San Francisco. Funnily enough, it thinks going up and around is the quickest route. Which I don't think it is. So we'll do Stark Preserve. No, oh, that's why, because I chose the wrong track. Duh. There we go. Passengers and mail only. Locomotive, Rogers American. So we've got a nice express train going that way. Do I have any supply towers? Got one there. Don't have anyone. Don't have one down here, so we'll just throw one there. And what we'll do is we'll set up a mixed train going Bodie, Carson City, there to there, and back again. Automatic. Yeah. Set that on a loop. Add locomotives. The best mixed train we've got is still the Tyson 10-wheeler. Right, we can also get an analyst now, which is good. Market crier, comfort, always, auctioneer, sure. And then an analyst. Let's reduce. Yeah, let's reduce Doc Murphy's share price. Let's see if we can buy him out. Okay, I'm gonna have to be quick with this. Let's just sort out my loans first. Oh, I've got 2 loans. I can't get another one out. I can't pay them off either. Bugger. How much are my competitors' shares worth? You're worth... Where is it? 71,000. Per share. Oh, what's this? Noticeable freight for this train available. Hill Fatten to Los Angeles. Did I not delete that train route? No, apparently not. Okay, so what we can do to improve this, we can start it at Stark Preserve. So it starts at Stark Preserve, then goes to Hill Fattening. Then Nolan Fattening, then Los Angeles, San Diego, back to Los Angeles. Doing freight only. Okay, it's fine. Save that. And we'll just quickly add a route so it can get through there. literally the only train on that route. Which is fine. Let's see if it'll pick up anything else then.
Those damned hot water pumps.
Yeah, whatever. Breakdown, bad condition. Is there a maintenance shed here? There is. Another analyst. Okay, I can also now repay my loans, which is good. Is there another mixed train? There is, there. So that's going to be my next thing. Yeah, so buy that. Yes, please. I'm not going to be able to repay my loan now, which is annoying, but it's fine.
What a stroke of luck for you that nobody else was interested.
We can connect those up momentarily. What are we supposed to be working towards anyway? I'll transport 50 passengers. How are we doing on that? I might just need to up my game.
Excuse me, but could you
Okay, that's
keep
not
out of this?
going
You're
brilliantly.
driving the price up.
So let's go for... Send another train down that route. Yes. Let's go on that train, send it off. There's still not many people who want to go that way. Which is a pain. Right. Also, let's set up another express line. So we need to go from there to Gold Beach and back again. Again, passengers and mail only. Add locomotive, and we'll add the Rogers American to that. And we'll probably get a couple of those going. Well, actually, that one there, that one doesn't need to be going, I don't think. If that's Gold Beach, where's the first one? Oh, it's there. Yeah, let's just manage that train. We don't actually need that one. I suppose I could make it stop at Reading first. I need to space them out because I set them off too close apart.
Come on, budge your station over a bit. There's enough
Oh, well.
space here for the two of us.
Where have you gone now? I've gone to Belco. It's absolutely fine. What's that analyst still about? Aha, I've got two of them. Great. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a little cheatsy-doodle. Oh, and we can take on another loan as well. That's great. So we'll grab that one. Repay that one. And repay that one. And we will take out another one. And we will grab the two analysts to decrease the share price of Doc Murphy and decrease it even further. And we're going to go to company. And we're going to go to competitors because his share price is going to be through the floor. And we're going to buy as many of these as we can. There you go, we can get 68%. Straight up, just most of his company. Which is good, because, I mean, we can sell it later to get loads more money. Or, we can just buy him outright and take his entire thing. So let's grab the Rogers Mogul. Yes, I know I bought that business recently. There's still no suitable freight for that train. I'm sure there is. Gold Beach dwindles. No, that's not allowed. Right, let's have a look. What trains have we got? We've got San Francisco and Gold Beach. So let's get an express train from Reading going. Oh, there is one. Okay, let's just change the platform you're using a second. There we go. So that changes the line you're running on.
What's the problem? Too long intervals between maintenance, poor quality fuel, incompetent staff?
Bit of both, bit of all of the above. Right. Let's do things sensibly. So the flow of grain, they're happy, they don't need that. You don't do that. Oh, I've got no corn. None of my cities are getting corn. So I never actually hooked this one. Oh, I did hook this one up. Okay. But I bet I haven't got any trains running on it, do I? Oh no, I do. Walker Farm to Sacramento, Walker Farm to San Diego. You go via where? That's fine. So let's just grab another one of you. From Walker Farm. And we'll send it up through Sacramento and Reading. Freight only. And we will go. We shall save and exit there. Add locomotive. Why is that one cheaper? Goes faster, has more traction. Cheaper. I don't know. We'll go for that. Yes, please. Let's just quickly buy these two. And we can get another analyst. This is actually quite good. And we're going to do another one. So set up rail line. We'll go from Walker Farm. And we're going to take you straight up to Gold Beach. You can come back via Reading. And you are going to... Absolutely not. Absolutely not. So Gold Beach, I want track 3. There we go. So that makes it use the correct line to Reading. And I'll keep it on the correct line to there. Nice. Again, freight only. Add that one. So that should get the grain flowing. Where is the other grains? Oh, there's another grain here. So let's hook this up to the network quickly. I don't understand. Why can't I... Why is that dwindling? I can't... Oh, I suppose because I'm not sending any freight there, am I? Okay, let's... On that line there, what is there? Bunch of express trains, not a lot of freight. So let's go... Alright, let's get this grain one hooked up quickly, and we'll speedrun this.
Invest a little in your train's reliability.
Oh, I could probably get a... Oh, bugger, they built that train station right where I wanted to... Okay. There's no way I can get that without doing 2 separate stations. So that's what we'll do, is we'll do 2 separate stations. We'll have one which goes through Bodie. Actually, we'll just make them normal train stations because we've got the money. We'll probably send it... what's the terrain like? Probably send it off that way.
Practice shows that my station is enough for this business.
Shut up. And we'll send this one through that way. Actually, I can probably put it on this side. And we'll send it off that way. Yeah, something like that.
Practice shows that my station is enough for this business.
Shut up. So what we'll do is we'll go from here to left to left. So I want to do something like that. Yeah, that's right. That is right. I'll just hook it onto there, bring it around, connect it to that one, like so. With this one we'll do the same thing. So left to left. We'll hook it up there. And what we can do is we can probably grab it from there. Throw it around that way. There we go, that's a nice set of connections there. Quickly grab some signals. Throw those the correct way around as well. Do that, there we go. So that sets the directions. And let's just grab the tracks. We'll do that, and we'll do that over here. We'll throw a supply tower down there, because that makes sense. And we'll just quickly grab some trains. So Green Farm to Bodie and back again. Actually, I could probably take it on to Carson City and come back. Just grab those. Yeah, we'll make it automatic. Let's go for the Rogers Mogul. Go a new train. Campbell Farm to Bodie. Up to Carson City and back. Automatic. Rogers Mogul. New train. Green Farm to there. And Elko. Then back again. Do that automatic with the Rogers Mogul. Oh, have I not set the directions here? I have, yes, that's fine. So we'll do the same thing again. So Campbell Farm to those two and back again. Rogers Mogul. This section of track is going to get busy now. There we go.
Passengers from San Francisco to Promontory Point. A journey like that would have been inconceivable until recently. You didn't have much time, but you were successful nonetheless. You managed to cross the Sierra Nevada and arrive at Promontory Point before Union Pacific. You have secured your place.
I thought we were Union
in
Pacific.
books.
Oh well.
Congratulations, you did it! I'm curious where I'll run into you next time.
Indeed. Well, we finished a chapter, which is good. I thought we were a little bit further away from that, but that's fine.
The final
Cutscene.
hammer strokes at the meeting point of the Central Pacific Railroad and Union Pacific Railroad sparked a storm of enthusiasm across the nation.
I have a hammer.
The time of dangerous ship passages, sluggish river transports, and exhausting wagon journeys was over. Despite all obstacles and dangers, a link between the East and the West was forged. Goods and passengers could now travel unhindered from the Pacific to the Atlantic.
Nice. We have completed the Coast to Coast
There were
Railroad.
still many perils and crises to overcome. But on this day, the foundations for an era of unknown growth and prosperity were laid.
Hashtag history. Okay. We didn't quite get the full thing. So it took a bit long. Wow. Actually, we didn't do too badly, I suppose. Yeah, I'd be disappointed if we were sort of anywhere lower than accountant, I think. So, middle of the ground. I like it. We could continue playing, but let's go on to a different scenario. So I believe that's the campaign done. Yeah. The campaign's done. We've done chapter 1 through 5. So the campaign's just like the story mode, sort of giving you the history behind the Trans-Pacific Railroad. I want to say that's what it is, or the Transcontinental Railroad, that's the one. But we do have scenarios, and funnily enough, we've got other countries we can do stuff in as well. So I am thinking of going to Great Britain and Ireland because of me. I am British, believe it or not. So let's do this. Let's do the scenario. This one should be fun.